Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm like trying to get this adjusted for y'all. Welcome in to the Out of Order show. My name, as always, is Michael, aka the local boy, aka I hope this works on my on my Mac. I have done this in the past, but the problem I'm having right now is that currently, right now, it is 80 degrees. Sup, dude? What's up? What's going on? By the way, is the music going down? I'm trying to see if I do have. Let me see. Is it like? Okay, it is. I can't control the volume. Okay, that's like when it's like all the way down. So yeah, tonight is not a talking head stream, but I just wanted to privacy unavailable. What the heck? My internet wigging out? Oh, my internet's not wigging out. Usually when it does this, like, it means my internet's like acting funky. Hella funky. But regardless, sorry, I'm like trying to make my hair not as nappy. Hello? I can't hear anything now. Hello? Oh yeah, because the music pauses when you take on my head. Yeah. Music's gone. Well, yeah, now it's back. So, streaming from a Mac because it's like 80 degrees in my room right now. So, or it's 80 degrees outside. It's about 83 in my room. And if I turn on my PC, it will basically jump up to 90 degrees in my room. So, since I'm not streaming a PC game, I can just stream off my Mac. I can stream off my Mac to play a console game. But I also wanted to do a bit of a quick unboxing. I got this right around Evo. I was in a bit of a crisis. Yeah, cooking, right? Yeah, hella cooked. I didn't want to have to deal with, like, being roasted. Yeah, it was a bit of a kind of really sucked. When I'm like streaming, I can't wait for the winter time. The winter time, dude, my room is like the best because it's like toasty. My computer keeps me warm during the cold nights. It's fantastic. I love it. But the summer fucking kills me, man. Fucking killing me. But yeah, it's you know, it is one of those things that I have to deal with as somebody who tries to stream consistently, but I can't because of how hot it gets. But regardless, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let's go back to the story. Story time. So I purchased, or I had pre-ordered, like months ago, or a couple months, not back in 2024. I'm a big Xenogears fan. I feel like Xenogears, even though it has a lot of flaws as far as like a game series is concerned, I still think that it has a lot to offer as far as storytelling, and it has a lot to offer with characters, and the combat's really great, and the mechs look so fucking cool. Like, everything about the series is like it would be like my all-time favorite type of game, but because of the pacing and you know, the graphics doesn't really hold up. It has a lot of like just issues, and like I'm like about a quarter of the way into the game, and I'm not disliking when I'm playing, not at all, but it is a factor that like I have to sort of like deal with the fact that this game was not its history is very rough. It has a very rough history. So basically anything that is remotely produced or brought out when it comes to this sort of medium, I enjoy it because there's not a lot of celebration for this franchise. Obviously, it has gone on to, you know, the guys at Monolith Soft, who were originally the team that made Xenogears. You know, they made their Xenosagas with Bandai Namco, or back in the day was Namco, and then obviously we saw what happened during the 2000 era with that game. It wasn't as a critical success as they wanted it to be, and then they somehow found a home at Nintendo, and Nintendo basically allowed them to explore and to basically finish the game, like in its entirety, like because all these games are loosely connected and tied together. That he finally has like catharsis. It's like you like that team has finally completed a story from beginning to end that they feel that they have like accomplished their mission as far as like the Xeno tale. So anytime I see Xenogears though, because that's like the start of it all, I freak out. So I purchased the Gunpla, the Xenogear, which I will probably make on stream at some point. I purchased like the soundtrack. A buddy of mine, friend of the show, you may know him as Derek, or AKA Fignuts, or Rivethead. He bought a fan translation of the Perfect Works, which is basically the art book that is like most RPG developers or just most developers will create like a chronological like scrapbook of like all of their design notes and the artwork and all that stuff, and they'll sell it. Like Western developers do it, like they do like a making of sort of like art book, and it usually comes in like special editions of stuff. But in Japan, it's like a lot of those what they call Perfect Works is because or Ultimas, is that it goes a little bit more deeper into the lore and the hard cuts of the franchise. So a lot of the storytelling aspects are kind of lost in the pages of that series. And so yeah, it is one of those like they try to put as much stuff into the game, and there are some like rough translation stuff that happens, but at the same time, right, it's like they can't fit it all. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, oh well, you know, we try our best, and hopefully, you know, this is kind of like an add-on to like the fandom. You're like, hey, you know, if you really love the series, you should probably buy this Perfect Works. And like recently a big contributor is like Final Fantasy, like the remake series. A lot of like the deep cut lore stuff is in those Ultima books. Like they kind of confirmed in like the first Ultima book for remake is that the three you fight these three like sort of figures towards the end of the game, and they represent the three children in Advent Children, like Vaj. I forget the other two guys' names, but they're basically like the specters or the would-be like race, that the possibility, the future like predictions of them being that in that universe, and they're reincarnated in that moment because they are part of Genova's will and Sephiroth's will, and so they emerge in order to fight you, in order to like keep you on track, so that they will come into existence eventually when the future happens in Advent Children. So it's like those type of stuff that you find in those books. And so Derek got a hold of that book. There's a fan translation of the game that there was a really interesting debate in Maximilian's channel last night. I was under the impression you can't play it on original hardware because there's basically a RAM like event. There's only so much RAM and so much, like, you know, a PlayStation 1 can only output so much stuff on it, and the disc reader can only read so much information, that if you try to add more stuff to the disc, and it's already a 2-disc game, like, I didn't think you could run it on original hardware. I know you could do like a bin file update and like run it on emulator, which I thought about doing. Like, I'm thinking, like, I'm playing on PS3, but I thought about, okay, what if I get a PlayStation 1, use my RetroTink to upscale it to 4K, but then I saw, like, like one I saw like the GIF I used today for my my tweet out. It's a really good GIF of the wall tall, and it looks like it's been like rendered and upscaled, and I'm like, oh, that would be so cool. And I bet there's like people who have fixed that, like the jagged edges and stuff. They fixed that in post. So yeah, it's like one of those. I try to believe that like there are like they're trying to they fix all those things, but they can only be emulated. They can't actually be run on original hardware. But there was a lot of debate. People were saying yes, you can, yes, or no, you can't. It was like going back and forth. But from the community that I'm part of the Retro Team community, they said that the best version, the best way to play it is on PlayStation 3. So that's what I'm doing. I had the disc, put it in, play on PlayStation 3, and that's how we're doing it. But before we get into all that jazz, I want to show you. Okay, story. I keep on getting my storytelling is bad because I feel like I'm a little ADD-ish because I'm like going all over the place. But around Evo so I pre-ordered this thing that I'm about to show you like months and months ago, like 2024, last year, like around maybe October. And so I was like, dude, this thing is fucking dope. This is like a better figure of like the Ari figure I had on my Amazon wish list. It has like it has all this stuff, and it actually can do all sorts of things that the original figure can't do. So I really, 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 really would want this figure. And so around Evo, I was like, oh shit, my purchase and so I used my Amazon credit card to buy stuff on Amazon. That's where I pre-ordered it from, because I like points, and I like, since I buy stuff regularly on Amazon, it's kind of like a way to kind of build and like maintain my credit while getting points and rewards. But they're very minuscule, almost like non-existent now that I think about it. But the point is that I use that credit card sometimes because there's certain things now as an adult that I'm faced with that requires a credit card. Like, for example, like when renting a car, they want me to use a credit card rather than my debit card. So I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. That was one of the things I had to do, like, starting off, was like do these like have my credit card be on file. Well, what I didn't know was, so I usually rent the car for a day, and then I rent another car going back, because I don't want to pay for parking at whatever hotel I'm staying at in Vegas. So I was staying in Vegas for Evo, but the Resort World that I was staying at, they were like, oh, throughout the summer, all parking's free. So if you're staying at the Resort World, parking's free. And I was like, cool. That means I can justify renting a car for X amount of days and not have to return it the next day or whatever. And then if I decided that we wanted to leave site, we have access to a car. Which there was like one point where like I thought about going to Chinatown, and like there's a bunch of great food on that side of town, but there was just a lot of like, when you're at Evo and it's like the end of the day, you're just like, oh, I just want to be in my hotel and not move. And my leg was killing me because I didn't have my stool that I usually sit down on when I'm like standing in line. So my leg was like, I have like nerve damage on my leg, and like part of my right leg, like my upper thigh is like, it's like a little numb. So it was bad. So I didn't want to drive. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to go back to the hotel and like lay down. But with all that being said, I was like, okay, I thought I just had to put my credit card down and they were going to charge me X amount. But then they were like, oh, by the way, we're going to have a deposit of $300 for your vehicle that you're in. I was like, what the fuck? What is this, like, last minute, like, like, the deposit was more than the rental cost. I was like, you're putting the deposit down for $300 when my whole trip for the 4 days is like $180? Like, what? So I didn't know that. So I was like, oh crap, I gotta make a choice. Like, do I rent my car and cancel my pre-order, or do I just like luck it out and just see what happens? Like maybe they won't charge me, but they'll charge me at some point. Maybe Amazon will. I don't, like, credit cards are weird. I fucking hate it because, like, the way they like they leave like this vague window open, and I think that's the whole point, is that you can charge a whole bunch of shit, and then like you just get like punished like 8 days later because you just went over. And I think that's like kind of the mentality of like how credit's supposed to work. So I was like, okay, like, I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just gonna, when I come back from Vegas and they charge me, I hope there's not like a decline, or they like give me like a fine or whatever. So I get an email from Amazon basically saying, oh, by the way, your order has been delayed. And I was like, oh, and this has happened before with certain figures that I wanted to purchase. Like, I got a Zone of the Enders Anubis figure, like a figure that you could build, but it kept on being delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed, and then I was like, well, fuck it. Like, I don't know if, like, I don't think this thing is, like, coming. And then with the whole tariff situation, I was like, oh, this is like one of those tariff things where, like, this is just gonna be infinitely delayed because the whole tariff, and this has to ship from Japan. And so I was like, okay, I'm not getting charged for the figure. And then a day later, I get an Amazon notification saying, oh, it's being delivered. And I was like, what the fuck? So, but luckily, long story short, I was able to procure the figure. I didn't get double charged. I was able to got my deposit back of $300, and so it didn't do like this overdraft fee or anything like that. So, bam. So this, actually, I want to compare. Hold on. One sec, chat. One sec. I want. So there's two types of figures out there in the world. Right? There are two types of figures. Let's see if I can find it. Xenogears? I'm not sure if I'm typing it correctly. No, that's the one. Where's the non... Oh, well, it's well tall, not well tell. Okay, so is this the... Oh, so this is the id figure, and it's sold out. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. It would be sold out. Xenogears. Oh, come on. See, that's... Can you buy it? Holy shit, you can buy it. Holy shit, it's a lot. Oh my god, did I really pay that much money? I hope I think I did. Oh, I just got reminded how much it actually cost to buy this stupid figure. And now I'm like, oh, that's a lot of money. Actually, Amazon, I think I got a little bit, no. So I spent $369 on Amazon. The actual figure is on the official Square Enix store for $419. That is a tariff. That is a tariff. Can you buy this? No, currently unavailable. Damn it. Okay, so let me see if there's a way. Is there a way to show? Do they not? Oh man, they're not showing. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to a different website then. Come on. Okay. I guess. trying to see which figure. Okay, this is. I'll just go to the Amazon. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No, is this the? No, this is the full of the Square Enix. Let me see. Why isn't there not a website? I mean, that's this pre-owned. Okay, is this the? I guess this is a good. Okay, yeah, Plaza Japan. Sure, we'll use this website, and then we'll go to this one. Go to, I'll just type in here, Xenogears. Okay. Okay, so let's go to in-game real quick. Yeah, we got it. Let's do this. Go Chrome. Go Chrome this. Okay, so this is no, dang it, not that. That. Okay. Okay, so this is the. They have a series called Bringing Art. So this is the Square Enix Bringing Art. Obviously, oh, you can see here. This is the Will-Tall id version, which I've been to a lot of Square Enix pop-up stores. Oh, the size comparison, holy shit, they make it a little bit bigger. That's crazy. And it was like, at the time it was like $200. I was like, or like 200. Actually, this is going for a hell of a lot. Holy shit, 360. Holy moly. So yeah. So this is like, it has, it has this articulation. It has a lot of like the basic stuff, right? But then, right, they come out with this. This is the new hotness, the new figure, and this wasn't available to purchase when I checked way back. I might have to tell Derek, friend of the show, the Rivet Head. Does it actually come with the stamp? I bet it does. Crazy. So this is like a bit of a. It has like the id transformation stuff. So we're gonna check that out right now. That's what we're gonna do. We're checking this out. We're checking it out. Check it out. What is all about? So yeah, that is the cheap follows. How about we time you out? Wait. Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Actually, yeah, time out. Okay, so let's do the unboxing. Make sure everything is copacetic. Turn this back on. Let's go back to just chatting. So this is like the more advanced figure, and I'm gonna put it up when I'm done unboxing. This is by Foamish Figures. The Foamish action figure. That's the Square Enix official thing right there. And then detailed gimmickry, wing binders, movable. So cool. So fucking cool. Alright. Alright. I have broken the seal. I have broken the seal. Alright. Okay. It doesn't look all that impressive. Like, it's really like... For 369 bucks. So we got... instruction manual. It's all in Japanese, though. So, I know some hiragana, katakana, but... yeah, that's gonna... So it does come with the stand. That's cool. So I can put it up on a stand. Alright, we're gonna open it up like so. Okay, so it does come out like this. And then, actually, there's another... a seal within a seal. A seal within a seal? Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. I heard some popping noises. Come on. I'm trying to be gentle. There we go. Oh, some things popped out. Okay, it's fine. So some of the hands popped out. Let me just kind of fix that right there. Some of the wings, looks like. Okay, come on. Wait, how does this go? Does it go up? Or no, other way. Okay. Up. Okay. Yeah, like that. And then... okay. So I have unleashed the front seal. And this is like the front end that I've removed. And then we're removing him from the plastic packaging. And yeah, dude, it's pretty hefty. I kind of like it. I kind of like how, ooh, it's like very sturdy. There's like all this plastic around him, so I'm taking like that off. Taking this off. We got like some front right there. Oh, taking that there. And then there's like this plastic behind him, so we're gonna unwrap it. It's like kind of stuck to his chest though. I wonder if... try not to... oh, okay, oh, okay. Is his chest open? Oh, there's like a button? Hold on. Oh, okay. It's like, you gotta take like this chest and like kind of do this. Oh God, no! Okay, how do I take this? Okay, I got it. I got the rest of the plastic out. It was a little bit violent. A little bit violent, but we got it. There it is. Now, I don't want to move the hands, and I don't need to mess with this stuff. So I'm gonna set fade or wait till dawn. A little tall. And I'm gonna put this on top. Alright. And I'm gonna try to see if we can put the back stuff on. Is there another? Oh, there's another inner seal. Another. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Okay. Okay, this time I don't have to be as gentle. I don't have to be as gentle. Okay. Okay. So we got. Looks like part of his back. Okay. Actually, I might need the instructions, but I think I can eyeball it. I'm pretty sure we can eyeball this. Okay. Oh, I should put away the knife. Probably a good idea. Next to the figure. Don't want to stab. And then this. Okay. We got this looking more of the back piece. And one more. Okay. And then the final back piece. Ooh, there's a little bit of moisture. That couldn't have been me. Okay. So, if I had to eyeball this, just solely based on my memory of how this figure is supposed to look, we take this, and then it goes like this. Right? But then where does this go? Does this go on the side? Like that? Ooh, wait, I think... Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's these holes, and then there's like these other things. Right? Right? Let's, I want to take a look. Let's take a look. Take a look-see, okay? Okay. Oh god. I think I borked something. Oh, come on. What's happening? Hello? Am I still live? I hope I'm still live because I can't change any of my settings. It looks like I'm still live, but... hello? Doo-doo. Why is this incompatible? I don't understand this. Okay, are we back? Let me know if we're back. We should be back on YouTube. Are we back? Had a little bit of a issue on Twitch's end. Everything was running smoothly on YouTube's end. It's just the Twitch end was acting all funky. So it doesn't show, like, it's not showing me that I'm like live on Twitch. It keeps on saying unstable. And I don't know why it's saying unstable. Audio figure could address to optimize your stream viewing experience. I have the bitrate set at like low. See, it's set to 6,000, and that's not what I want it to be at. I literally have it set to 4,000. Are we still? Yeah, still unstable. Why is? I don't know what's wrong on YouTube's end or on Twitch's end. YouTube is fine. Kind of it's bothering me that it's like I'm trying to, you know, Twitch is kind of like my main digs, and like right now it's just like it's all messed up. it's all foobarred. So yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, let's just get back to this. I don't know how to fix this. Incompatible. I don't know why it's saying incompatible. Yeah, it says the average stream bitrate is too high. And I'm not... Okay, let's try doing that. Is it gonna crash my stream again? Oh, it's gonna do it again. Alright, hopefully we can just reconnect to YouTube. Okay. I think we're back. Let's see. I'm gonna see if it's like live. Ooh, okay. Sorry, normally I don't, like, I'm not usually this obsessive over the bitrate, but like I said, I'm trying to be consistent with both Twitch and YouTube. So, it's like one of those, like, okay, now it's saying excellent. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. And that should be a wrap. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go through my past broadcasts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to my past broadcasts and like delete this one. I wish there was a way to merge these, but oh well, it's fine. All right, I think I fixed it. I think we are fixed. We are good. I don't have to worry about the internet eating my shit. Hopefully. Everything is still good on YouTube. Shall we continue with the unboxing? Actually, I gotta do this first. In-game. Turn this back on. Open the source projector. I want to do this. I'm going to do windowed. Okay. Alright. So, go back to the just chatting. Okay. Right. Let's go figure out how to put this back on. Right? Okay, we're good. Okay, so if I just had to take a guess, how I'm gonna look at my tweet and see how it looks. Yeah, so definitely these go on the back. But is it this way or is the flat end? I'm gonna go flat end. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. That kind of, okay. Oh god, it just, come on. Don't break. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit more durable than I expect. Okay. So we got this part in. Okay. I'm like trying to make sure I didn't break anything. It's a very expensive figure. Okay. So what side is it? Does it matter what side goes where? Hold on, I'm like trying to compare. I don't think there's like a comparison. Oh, what's this though? Okay, wait. Okay, this goes. It goes up and down. Okay, so this goes up and down. This goes up and down. Okay, so let's just try this side. Okay. So far, pretty lore accurate, right? It looks pretty normal. All right, now we're gonna put this thing on. Hopefully I don't break it or... Okay, I snapped it in. That's pretty cool. Oh man, this is actually starting to look really cool. Alright, now we're gonna put this in like so. Okay. Alright. Okay. Look at that. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm taking a look at it first before you guys. Oh god. Okay. Oh whoa, there's like a button here. Look at that, guys. Okay. I'm trying to fix the feet. That is... This is, like, really cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is, like, the way it feels, guys. Like, the way, like, it's, like... Man, I would have... As a kid, like a kid, if I... Like, obviously... As an adult, I'm, like, treating this with, like, so... Obviously, I had to put a little bit of force to, you know... get all this together, but man, I'm trying to be so gentle with this, and it's like, fucking look at that, guys. Ooh, it's so cool. And like I said, like the fandom of this game, right, of this game series, it doesn't get any love. This series gets no love. And it bothers me, like, all these fucking assholes out there that's like, Xenogears is the worst one in the series. I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. Really. Just fuck off. Yeah, the game has problems, but, like, fuck off. Like, that's all I can really say. Is, like, the game has problems, but, like, just the design, like, if you just believe in the concept, right? That's all you need. That's all you need. It's just the concept. Like, this is just great. This is so fucking cool. Ugh. And I don't. And like, people are like, oh, but Xenogears or Xenoblade, and like, I don't know. I'm gonna give Xenoblade a shot at some point in my life, but right now, I gotta beat Xenogears first, and then Xenosaga, and then we can move on to Xenoblade. So, without further ado, that was the unboxing portion. Thank you everybody for hanging out during all that. Yeah, I don't know, like thank God the YouTube stream is still up. It's just, you know, at least I have this like archive somewhere, is what I'm getting at, because the stuff I have right now is just not chill on Twitch. But I think I fixed it. I think I fixed Twitch, so we should be, if I have to use my Mac at a later point in time to dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, then I have the settings now. I think everything should be rocking and rolling. I think everything is rocking and rolling. Alright, let's pause the music for now. It's almost midnight. Damn, all that for a drop of blood. Okay, anyways, in-game. Here. Let's go here. Tell me if this is loud. All right. Oh, really? It's picking up all that? Okay. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud. Okay. Okay, so we are in Shavat, right? No, we're not in Shavat. We're in Keslev, I believe. We have the bomb call around our neck. What else? Turn it up a little bit more. Actually, let's go to 60%. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's finish this discussion. Oh yeah, he wants to remove the bomb from my neck. Alright. He's deep in thought. I don't think he heard me. Oh, bro! Please don't. No matter how you look at it, it's too dangerous. Well then, Faye. Have you made up your mind yet? Yes, well, let's see. Do it now, Doc! Yeah, ready when you are, Doc. No turning back now, huh? Well then, you are sure you want to go through with this, so... Oh, bro! Well then, let us give it a go. Rattle, rattle. This is harder than I thought. Clatter, clatter, clang, clank. Stop. What was that sound? And what's that behind your back? It's nothing, Faye. Nothing at all. Part is the explosive collar safety device, isn't it? Sorry, I did what I... It's alright, Doc. It doesn't matter if you take off one or two parts. We're going to take the whole thing off anyways. Well, Faye, what I just removed was the bomb safety device. Safety device? What does it do? Well, bro, put it simply, a safety device is what stops a bomb from exploding. When you remove a safety device from a bomb, it means the bomb could explode at any time. This is bad. Hurry up and get this thing off get off me, Doc. Now that it has no safety device, if I mess up while tampering with it, then it is the end of us. There is nothing more that I could do, Faye. I'm so sorry. It seems that these bombs will not explode unless given a very strong shock. They are delicate when you mess inside them, but they are extremely good at shock absorbance. As you can tell from the fact that even competitors wear them in the battling tournaments. But no matter how shock absorbent it is, it's still dangerous in this state. That is true. If only there was something else we could do besides risk tinkering. Excuse me, Doc, but would you mind giving me that safety device? It would fetch a fair price if sold to a collector, of course. I'd be willing to pay for it. This thing, well, I don't mind. What do you think, Faye? Well, if there's no value to us to keep it now, is it? He can have it, Doc. Well then, here you go. Thank you, man. Take this as payment. Okay. But we are still left with the same problem. If only there was a better way of getting rid of that explosive collar. Oh, I forgot to tell you, there is a way of having these collars removed. It requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. A special pardon. Yes. Every year they hold an Imperial Games of battling. The Kaiser himself, so the Kaiser himself, watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. Also, the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Well, then all we have to do then is win at the games, then do we not, Faye? I'm telling you, it is hopeless. To do that, you will have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time, we're talking about battling with gears, bro. Gears. There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah, but last time I didn't have the desire to fight then. Yet if I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. This really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers. This champ. Put it this way. He's undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments, with a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds of the starting time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running. Just one sec. Is this person a prisoner? Yeah, he is. That is strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now, then? That's the thing. Rika could have said goodbye to the prison life by now. But they said he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just sit around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or not. If there's a chance, then I am going to try and take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Do you think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll just go off and register you now. That hammer. He looked very pleased all of a sudden. Are you alright about this? As we spoke about before, whether you are forced or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean? There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you don't want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like gears. That much hasn't changed. But when I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think about it. But at the same time, it is also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently, I decided I would stick with it to the end. Ellie also has been troubled by the same thing, and if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let us get some rest today. We are going to become busy. Oh, the robots. Faster than we expected. The awakening of the untouchable one. It has been 3 years since we've heard any news. According to the memory cube, he is currently in Nortun, the imperial capital of Keslev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the Lems would not have been turned into the Atnams. It has been 500 years since our fall, and the days of destruction that he caused. We would not have to do this in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The evacuation of the Atma relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It's too late to change things now, but in the future, we'll shape what will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flows from, we're fortunate the gatekeepers was activated. From the ethos, or it doesn't matter. Although, so are you saying that we mustn't break Ignis equilibrium? Well, it is the surface, and that land is unclean. That it merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object. But we cannot use the Gaelta key not until the proper time comes. There's a third fleet in Beldrakvik. Their reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet. Your orders? To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it obviously he'd do something unpredictable. But would we need more men to raise the entire area of Nortun? There is an ancient reactor in Nortun. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 30 Celts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish that easy. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes. There's nothing we need from there. So be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given. Oh, so they're gonna attack the ancient reactor, causing a nuclear meltdown. Okay. Probably should save so I don't have to go through all that roleplay bullshit. Wow. Okay. Okay. Doop, doop, boo, doop, boo. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, bow, bow. Boo, doo, doo. Okay. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. Oh, just doing the auto. I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy?
Normally it isn't so easy. But a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf?
The battle committee? Oh, you mean those three?
Well, anyways, thanks to them, the enrollment process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro.
But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday you've seemed a little too happy. Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about?
Huh? No, nothing at all. The mechanic of champs, me, has had his sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspected of.
Huh. Really?
What do you mean? I told you there is nothing at all. Oh, I've got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you.
Oh,
But hey, wait! Oh, I forgot to tell you. The battling arena is on the outskirts of D Block. Talk to the guard and he should let you pass. Bye!
the outskirts of D Block. Hey, hold on a sec. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there's something that I'm curious about. Shall I join you on going to the battle arena? It's not too late to split up after that. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's get going. Traction. Okay. Boom, boom. D block. Hey, you, huh? Oh, it's you. I heard you from the Imperial Battle Committee. I can let you through as long as you have that bomb collar on. No use trying to escape. If you do, you want to die. Stay away off the sections. Okay. Okay. From here on, the prisoner battle is not permitted. The only area you can go to is the battle arena. Okay. Yeah, so I can't go anywhere else except for here. So, this is the battle arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Huh. Welcome to the battle arena, Faye, sir. Several days ago, you were admitting about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Well, I have my reasons. For starters, you can't say prison life is that easy. And there's a matter of my personal safety. Subordinate. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way too much. Your collar? You're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling? Is that strange? No, not the least. Please, excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops! Excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the padlocks. We don't have much time. The padlocks? What were you thinking, that you were going to fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but... We told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. What did you forget? Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be, well, come on, walk this way. Hold on. We are not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time?
Understood, but we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry now. If nothing learned, gained, here shall receive perhaps. Anyways, battlers are what you need to know about battling contests. Basic controls. Facer, you haven't registered your gear yet. By explaining the basic controls like battling control method, please explain. Which button would you need to explain? X is attack. There are 3 attack buttons. X is one of them. It changes from gear to gear, but mainly meant for close combat, and you're not limited to just one blow. By becoming X and square buttons, you are able to make a chain of attacks up to 3 long. Altogether, there are 14 such combinations that you could use. A triangle is for jump. Your movements are the same as jump. Also, you're able to attack with X and square. Oh, and that's alright to use the R button to make ether bullets to attack too. So then what's circle? Is dash. Your movement controls are the same as usual. Continue running indefinitely. Okay. Okay. Next page. Sure, L1. Although, this is why we have L1. It's a guard. Okay, so this is a guard button. Okay. End of explanation. Okay. Oh, that's how it is. Well then, is there anything else you want to inquire about? I'm alright, thanks. Don't blame it on me. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Because that's what we do around here, is we save religiously. Actually... Is there a way to... Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to see... Oh, dang it. Do 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 do. Bump banana, dump, bump banana. Do ba do. The Brave Battlers. Finish. I don't think I can buy anything else, right? Okay. Let's not waste time, bro. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, that's the spirit, bro. Shit. Okay. Okay. Damn it! The delay.
Gear parts. Okay. Let's just go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, as we talk to her then. You bet. Very well then. Over there, please. Yo, bro, you forgot your mechanic. Wait up a little. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddock. Not much time to the first bout. You better hurry. Uh-oh. Dramatic zoom in. Rude, ma'am. What shall we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmed complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. And it's like, oh my god, I'm staring at hell. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. My, this is a surprise. Doc! I don't think this is coincidental. I'm simply amusing. But they probably intentionally furnished you with this Woltall to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of the Kesla's plans. From battling, they can obtain a variety of combat data and talented battlers which can be used for the military. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I? I wouldn't know. But I can assure you that this has something to do with that incident. With Advent. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You are able to get the gear you are most used to. If you think about it, it's just enhance our probability of escaping. Your gear has been entered. What should you look? Let's go tutorial mode real quick. Okay. Welcome to tutorial mode. Okay. Okay. X. And so forth. Okay. Your gear is injured. About to start bout. Wait, oh god damn it. Begin battle. About time.
Beginning bout. Okay. Huh. Not bad. Have it your way then. Playtime is now over. Let's get serious. Huh? What's going on? What the? My gear! Oh, what the heck? They rigged it. So that I would lose. Uh, uh, uh. Jerk, he's probably in bed somewhere now. Wasn't it a bit too much? If Chen finds out, we're done for. Huh. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy. The rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. Alright, then you take that one. Oh man, this is bad. The hairs on my back and my neck are all standing up. Something weird's out there. Huh? 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 Must just be my imagination. Oh, nope, that's something in the water. So you came out? What the? Crap! This monster! Stay away! Ah! Where am I? Oh, the infirmary. Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? During the battle match, there was a sudden explosion. Remember? That's right. In the explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Wiltall. Any other gear, and I would have hate to think. Anyways, you are safe. That is what matters. Thanks to Wiltall, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has lapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so only one day. What's the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? It was nothing. I guess don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off of me as soon as I can. Faye, how is your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can't just do nothing. I suppose you are right. I understand what you're meaning, Faye. We ought to try and get out of here as soon as we
possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the doc. Doc. Alright. For the time being, I'm doctor. You'll have to be a prisoner, so we shall split up and act separately. Yeah.
How are you feeling, bro?
All this running back and forth is killing me.
I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something?
I guess if I'll have to.
Yes. That's my bro. You're too kind, man. Much appreciated. What do you need, bro?
See what type of accessories you sell, you piece of shit. Poison guard. Sure.
Thanks, bro. But how about buying something else apart from accessories?
Fucking...
Thanks, bro.
Enough already.
Money's no problem.
Okay. Save again, I guess. Do. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch. We're gonna continue to stream for the most part, but yeah, this has just been thank you to everybody just hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, all that jazz. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more here on the Out of Order Show. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Just wanted to check the YouTube stream, see if it was still going. Just trying to get all the doodads and stuff to see if it's all still working. And it is. It's still working. So, what up, Hacksaw? Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. If you don't know, I am on the Twitch shelf, front page shelf, for something called the Latin Luminaries. So yeah. Oh god, you know what? I just realized the music has probably been really low this whole time. Okay. But yeah, I'm on the front, sort of on the front page. What's it called? This is, oh, come on. Why won't it let me link it? It's like kind of like a directory, for, what the heck? I can, okay. Why can't, I can't type it in, maybe I type it here? Okay, I guess I type it in there. It would let me chat in my own chat box on my OBS. Weird. Weird. But yeah, either way, it's been, we're just hanging out, playing some more Xenogears. Pretty chill day for the most part. Actually, that's a lie. I got like something crazy, some crazy left field type stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. But with all that being said, let's I'm gonna rock out with the music. Okay, let's do that. We're doing that now. We're doing that. Back to game. We're doing back to game. We're going back to game. Going back to game. Okay. Okay, so now what is happening? I had a bad dream. And I think they're gonna accuse Rico. Limit Boost. Blazing Grand. Yep, I've decided. The daily special. The Blaze Grand. The Blaze Grand of gastronomy. You must taste it once before you die. Let's see. How does it taste? Scrumdiddlyumptious. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Okay. What do you have to say? Male or female, doesn't matter to battlefield. Strength is everything. Only the strong will survive. Okay. Nortune. Okay. Where to next? Okay. I guess we go here. Used to be in charge of security in the civilian area, but because of a minor mistake, they shipped me off here after D-Block. Okay. Maybe I'm not cut out for this job. Okay. Oh. Okay. No good, it's locked. Okay. Hello? The exploding incident at the tournament was really surprised me. That was no accident. Like, never mind. Are you feeling better? Oh, they set me up. You see, they set me up. Those ratting bastards. They set me up. Yeah. All right, where do I go? I don't know where to go. 15 years ago in the Empire, there was a great riot that there were many casualties. Ricardo was one of the many casualties. He had a lot of friends, but most were lost in the Great Riot. It was said that the cause of the riot was due to the friction between the ethos and the Kaiser. Okay. Okay, to the Kaiser. This place, it's a Nissan facility. Who are you? Okay. Can't see. Do you see my brother outside? I'm always the one left behind. Too dangerous for me to go outside. Okay. Feast, table, beds, stairs, or ladder, I should say. In a smoggy town. Okay. Where do I go from here? Crowd in the bars never change. Okay. What's this? Okay, I've been here before. I think this is where I was jumped at. Okay, so this is where I was jumped. Much strength, don't know to lose the manual dexterity department. Pays so much working in the sewers. Okay. There are no prisoners locked up in here like you become a battler in such short time. Well, good luck. I'll be rooting for you, I guess. Still lurking, eating some chips. Thanks, man. The barking. You're barking. Okay. So, what we do know is that something happened in the sewers. Unless you're good. There's stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. Actually, do I trigger? Hey, hold on. You got it? No cleaning up. You have to find another way to make money. Okay. No, I didn't hear you, buddy. Turbo flames. Is that what you're eating? Are you eating the, like, super red hots? Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. Keep this room orderly. Okay. Please put all items back in the proper place after use. The committee. Okay. Where do I go? You. Baptism ceremony. Okay. But then again, it might have been Saran or... Oh. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, so... Okay, so I could go here. I guess I go back to the battle arena? Beyond here is the competitor stores. Okay. And he's just gonna tell me... Okay. Not now. Okay. Where do I go? Okay. Good luck. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, this... There's not much I could go off on, except for that is the... That's that way. Okay, so it has to be... That's the church. So it has to be something in here. I'll probably never be able to set foot in my homeland again. Okay. Amazonius. Okay. Okay. Where the heck am I supposed to go? It didn't really give me like a hint to where to go. Game facts. Right here. Okay. Where was it? Battling champ. Copy. Fine. Okay. Battling for a while. Hold on. Sword wielding. Gear shop. Okay, wait. Vargas, Dora, minigun. What? Okay. Did I skip? Beam cloth. Oh, this is the border. Minigun, Dora, boss. Okay. Okay. Uppercut, yeah. Your rank. Okay. Rank A. Okay, there's the guard cells? Okay. 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 Across is a go horn. The red seal, there's dig up treasure in the past, so there's it. Song Road. Okay. Okay, I know a lot. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I should have learned living in the sewers, or should follow the true calling of life. Okay. Quite rare. Okay. Need parts, customize your gear? Okay. Buy. Alright. Ooh. Tune-up. Output 12? Frame? Oh yeah, let's do that. Armor? Oh yeah. Engine. Frame. Okay. Actually, I should sell parts. Okay. Be our next custom. Okay, what's in here? If I want to without G. Gears need parts, fuel. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Doo doo doo. Okay. Okay. Take a better look. Okay. Good luck. Dang it. Okay. I mean, as long as you're a prisoner, those bomb collars escape as possible. Not too much ass. Oh, if you're wondering, there's a dog food. If you take the ladder to the mess hall exterior, you get the train run by a guard sells it to you for 5. I'll take it. Haha. Here you go. Okay. Gave the dog food. Just a doghouse. Just a doghouse. Okay. Tip. Sword wielding boss. Without incident. Gear shop. Junk from hammer. Okay, it's time right before. Oh, I guess he sells gear parts. Hammer sells gear parts. Okay. 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 Suppose I have to. Gear parts. Okay, I got the V12. Oh. Wait. Oh. Take a receptionist next to battle, proceed to the daily 2 matches. Okay. Enough already. Finish. Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your competitor yesterday has dropped out. This means you win by default. Yes, let me enter. Okay. I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. Stand by for boarding. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on. Knockout. Okay. I couldn't even reach the bastard. You were victorious. Round 2. Dude, I cannot reach this fucker. Knockout. Easy. Not bad battling. Keep up the good work. There's a prize money payout to the winner battling. Well earned. 300G. Oh, and Supervisor B will also pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. Okay. Let's go. Do you want to enter the final battle? Go for it. Okay. 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 Alright, let's go. Titan. Knockout. Knockout! You are victorious. Oh, okay. I was just like sitting there. I wanted to block. All right. Bum 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 bum. Good work. Here's the prize money. Okay. And I think that's it, right? I've all finished. Please come again. Hey, bro. Why not return your quarters and rest for a bit? Or you could buy something. I'm alright for now. Well, then no use hanging around. We'll be headed back to our lodgings as early as possible. After all that exercise, best thing for you is to get to go Betty Buys. You better sleep off today's fatigue, because tomorrow's a big day. Yeah, you would. You piece of shit, rotten. Okay. Okay, where is my... No, that's the... I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. Boom, boom, boom. This town, when you take proof of extermination... Oh, yeah, this is the... She's just saying all the basic shit. Oh, god damn it. I pressed it too many times. I pressed it too many times. Okay, currency... Remember this, okay. Let's go down. Talk to the doc real quick. You're doing well, Faye. Now go to bed and get some rest. Okay. I guess I can rest here. Rest up. Rank A bed it is. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. How are you feeling, bro? All this backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about you buy something? Not now, Hammer. So maybe not today, but it's always tomorrow. But something next time, huh? Okay. For the time being, I'm a doctor. Yeah. We should split our actions separately. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like the... like busted, right? The shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone's to fix it. I wish. You're going away? Faye. Faye is right. My. Be glad you're your ideal weight. Okay. Assign my ideal weight. Okay. Now what? We go back? I guess we just go back, right? Alright. Yeah, so I just gotta go back. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Imperial Capital. Let me save it real quick. Just in case I have to save scum. Dave. Alright. Today is the third day of games. Win 2 bouts and you qualify for tomorrow's semifinals. If you want to enter today's bouts, let me at 'em. I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The gear well tow has been sent to the storage padlock. Stand by for boarding. Proceed to the padlock. Washer. Knockout. I'm surprised this runs at 60 FPS. Knockout. You are victorious. Brother. Alright. Not bad battle. Keep up the good work. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save scum again. Alright. Alright, let's receptionist. Let's do it. I've confirmed Faye. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Knockout. You are victorious. Damn. Get wasted. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Wow, you're so strong. Boy, was he ever outmatched. Oh, I get the pins and needles at your overwhelming power. Here's the prize money paid to the winner of the battling bout. It was well earned. Okay. Oh, and the Supervisor B will pay for your special bonus. Keep up the good work. Alright. Alright. Finish the day's battling safety? Battling safety? Hey, bro. Why not return to your quarters and rest up a bit? Or you could buy something. No, I'm alright for now. Well then, no use hanging around. We'll better head back to our lodging as early as possible. After all that exercise, best thing for you is to go Betty Buys. And had better sleep off the day's fatigue, because tomorrow's a big day. Of course, always, because he's a bastard. He just wants easy pickings. Alright, I guess I can rest here. Rest up. Oh, I'm having a dream? Huh? Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico. What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What's going on out there? This place is for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why? Is it only you, Faye, and the battling champion? What would the likes of you have to do coming to a prison blockade? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yeah, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first rounds of the battling contest. Exploding incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The exploding accident that Faye was enveloped in during that bout. What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry. That accident was set up by my subordinates.
After the result of your baptism ceremony, seems my men didn't come to like you very much.
So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed?
They're no longer with us. You're the doctor. Didn't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block?
You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers?
Yeah. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after another. All of the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you.
So were you trying to say that their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let us see. The murderer battlers have set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred, his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murderer. People think I'm the killer?
Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim, the 5th. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. You've been weak, you'll die. That's Providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. This is unprecedented. Alone casts doubt on you. To say I don't doubt you would be lying, but I don't think you're guilty either. The only thing that prove your innocence is if there's any truth in the story going around. The story of a monster in the sewer that's strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men too, I'm about to check out the sewers. I've said what I wanted to say.
Wait up. Let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I'm innocent myself.
You want to tag along, huh? I don't care. But you got to look after your own neck.
What if you had Mike Tyson's? You want me to do Mike Tyson's lisp? So if I was streaming from my If I was streaming from my PC, I have a voice changer in my Rodecaster Pro. So I like doing the changes. But right now I'm streaming from a MacBook, so I'm using my Elgato mic setup. I could download the app Voice Mod, but you have to pay in order to change your voices, and it's kind of lame. And plus, I don't hear myself. I don't have a feedback loop because since I'm using my Mac, I'm using my AirPod Max headphone, my AirPod Maxes. There's a bit of a delay, so it'd be weird to try to hear myself when there's a bit. Yeah, right now there's a bit of a delay, and I think I could fix it, but I also think I screwed myself because it'd be in my. Okay, I had to turn that off. I have the cord that goes to here to connect to, so I can directly connect to the Elgato mic. I just need to. It's probably in storage, and I'd have to figure out where I put my wireless adapter. So it's just kind of a pain in the ass. So I have to go into storage, dig out my desk, and try to find my adapter. And I should have brought it out because I could have used it, but it's my Mac. I don't stream from my Mac usually. The only reason why I'm
streaming from my Mac is because it gets fucking hot when I stream from my PC. Like right now, it's 86 degrees in my fucking room because the lights are so like that's like one of the problems, the heat. If I turn off, my green screen gets all wacky, but I would lose so much. If I didn't have my lights on, it would be so much cooler. So much cooler. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes, but when the next ad break comes, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, it gets super hot. I hate it when it gets super hot in my room. Bum, bum, bum. New York City. What? Sorry, I'm like looking at my socials real quick before we get back to it. I have a fan on it. Messes up my audio voice, but I don't care at this point. What's your mic setup like? Do you use an XLR or do you use what's like? I don't even know like your streaming setup, to be honest. I was curious. USB. So Elgato. What I might do is if I'm streaming from my Mac more. So one sec. So this was nothing like that. You don't have yeah. So, I'm thinking about for my Mac, using this. So this was what I was using originally for my PC. So this is the Elgato Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock. And so this is big, like this is fine. This is actually, like, I'm gonna switch this for when I stream for my Mac. Because originally I bought the Rodecaster Pro for the opposite. I was gonna use that for my Mac and use this for my PC. The problem is with this, like I said, I miss my voice modulators, I miss dials, I miss knobs, I miss all the things that made the streaming experience like cool. Because I used back in the day a Go XLR, which somebody told me I should just give you my Go XLR. It's there's people who what's it called? The company who made the Go XLR, there was like, they ended support, and then all of a sudden, there was another, like, rise, I guess. There was like another, can't remember. Like, there was another, like, they basically, the team basically bought the rights to the Go XLR from Halcyon, which is like the parent company of the Go XLR. And the Go XLR was great. Like, for the longest time, it was like the streamer kit. TC Halcyon. And they eventually stopped support. But then this other company came and was like, oh, or this other group of engineers bought the rights to the Go XLR from Halcyon and decided that they were going to give it like a second life. And they were like planning all these like Windows 11 support, what's it called? Like improvement quality of light type stuff that like other devices like this, the Go XLR with everything, would work. But what ended up happening is like they fell through, but apparently there's like an update. They were gonna do like better audio routing, support to where you could like what this Elgato does, which is I can like right now I could, if theoretically I could end the broadcast, like you guys can't hear the game sounds now, but I can still hear it on my end. So see, and they're back. Like stuff like that where you could mute your broadcast but you still hear it, and that's how I do like my music. And I love the Elgato software. That's like one of my biggest complaints about Rodecaster is that Rodecaster has all these processing features, but I don't get like the control like software. And I had some growing pains, my guy. Growing pains. I was like, if I didn't have a paid subscription to Chat GPT, I would not be using it right now because it basically had to guide me through everything. And so that's what I've been using. And there's still stuff I'm learning every day about it, but I do like the processing. I like that it's like, doesn't take anything away from the computer. It's all on board. And it feels stable versus like Elgato. I like this thing. I really, really like this thing. I really love this thing, actually. But my problem is that it's all software based. So with Windows specifically, it's all powered separately. Like I do have it connected to my computer. Watch, I'll show you. Let me see if I can show you real quick. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Come on. Got an ad going right now? Okay. One second. Actually, I think I need to open up this. I think I have to open up this in order to show it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 24 seconds. Actually, hold on. Might as well. Okay. So, this is my Rodecaster. So, it is, I can turn it on. Right? And it can operate independently. all by itself. So right now, because the way it's like set up, right? It has everything can be, since I have my one mic right here, I could just go and hit record and it will like save everything. And I want to use this for multi-broadcasting when we do like fighting game stuff and hook like multiple mics. But like I said, I don't really like, that was for the Mac. So originally I was going to use this for a Mac, but then I was like, well, I stream more for my PC than my Mac. So I decided to switch over, and I had to like learn everything. I had to learn everything the hard way. So let's do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what makes them CPs. Yeah. Now you don't have to worry about the ads. It's weird that, oh, you know why? I know what just happened. I don't have alerts set up on Twitch or on my Mac. Let me fix that real quick. Because usually I use this for like, you know, like remote streaming. I don't actually use, it's not like my main rig. Let's see. Copy. So I just go here. I guess we add. Where's the browser source? Yeah, right here. Alerts. Hit OK. Hit OK. Okay. So it's basically an audio console mixer. Yes. So same thing with this. This also is the same thing, but it's just smaller and it's all software based. So that's what I was trying to get at, that this is like software based, and I don't really, on PC, it's a nightmare. But Mac is very, you know, it's very user friendly. So I might, like I said, I can give you this. Like I have a separate XLL dock, which will give you like, I can either give you this mic right here, or I can give you, I have a separate, it's not the Steam Deck like this, but it is the Wave XLR module that you can plug in an XLR, but you'll have basically the routing software, and you can plug in a really nice fancy XLR microphone, like like this one, like the SMB, like what I use. I have worked with some of them before at BC for church. I would mix for. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. If like the audio, I mean, I listened to your streams. Your audio's not bad by any means. I'm just saying, like, for the customization and stuff. And I'm always helping out a brother. It's always nice. And I'm, like I said, but the problem is, like, let's say if I do travel, like, for example, like, if I'm going to go to Philadelphia. If I want to record, like, a podcast, I don't know how I want to bring my whole setup there, especially if I have to go through, like, customs and stuff. If I had that, I would just use the Shure SM57. What's the I've never heard of the SM57. Is that like the, what's it called? Like a stage mic? Wait, go back dashboard. Where is recent events? I want to redo. Oh, come on. Redo this. There's the gift sub. There we go. Aha! Aha ha ha ha. Drums and shit. Okay. Oh, that's tiny. That's so cute. That's such a cute little mic you got there. Okay. Where are we at? Let's go here. Yeah, I used to set up for concerts in school. Tight. God, 87 in my room. You know what? Now here's the problem. Now here's the big problem. Here's the problem I'm facing right now, and I'm actually kind of worried. Now my PlayStation 3, on the other hand, that thing cooks, and I don't like streaming on it very long because if I don't want it to melt. And it's the semi-backwards compatibility PS3. It's the PS3 that has the virtual backwards compatibility, not the hardware compatibility. So I'm worried that it's shooting out all this heat, which is obviously raising the temperature in my room. Not by that much. 87 is still pretty manageable, but still, I hate the fact that it's heating up in my room, because my PS3 is just like, whoa, just shooting all this heat. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's go back to the name. Compared to other mics, okay. I have another mic, but I think I'm like saving that for when I do. I'm gonna when I hook up my other mic, like that's why it sucks because if I wanted to do a podcast, I have to do it obviously in my room. But I think that'd be fine. If it's just my PC and I can open up the door and if nobody's here. Yeah, I have the slim PS3 and it gets hot. Yeah. I just don't want to melt my very rare, very expensive. Oh, it wasn't that expensive. I bought it on offer up for about, I think it was $300. But I would hate for it to die. Although there really isn't anything on there anymore that is, the only game that is worth saving is maybe JoJo Bizarre Adventure, the fighting game, because the Marvel vs. Capcom games are now re-released, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And you know what other games do I have? Actually, I don't. I have to. Oh god. Let's do that. I'm trying to think what other games. Probably my PS3 classics, some PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 classic games, because I don't have access to another PlayStation at the moment. But either way, no. Okay, so I'll show you. Yeah, the older one. It's the old 2D fighting one. So Capcom, when they released their final version of their fighting games, Third Strike and or Street Fighter 3, they only made 5 games. So the first game, obviously, was Street Fighter 3, New Generation. Then they made a game called Red Sun. And then they made, with the CP3 engine, they didn't make that many games because it was bleeding edge software or hardware that everybody was moving to 3D. And so it sucked. So everybody was like, why are you making 2D games? You should be moving on to 3D games. And so the CP3 the CP System 3 only had not that many. It didn't have them. It had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 games. Only games: Red Earth, Street Fighter 3 New Generation, Street Fighter 2 Second Impact, Giant Attack, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, JoJo Venture, Third Strike, and then JoJo Bizarre Adventure Heritage of the Future, which is basically just the expansion. Oh. Willie Pulse Plays. Thank you so much. What is lost has now been found. Welcome to the Analgam. 2, 1 isn't mine. I modded the Slim I have. That's cool. Well, so you modded the Slim. Does that mean, do you have it to where you can play PlayStation 2 games? Is it just like all side-loaded with PlayStation 2 games, I'm assuming? Because that's the only reason why I bought this PlayStation 3 is so I could play some PlayStation 2 games. Like, one of the things I plan on doing in October is when we play Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2, I'm actually going to play the other World of Darkness games that were released. So I'm going to play Hunter the Reckoning, Wayward, which I think, if I remember correctly, is a remake of 1 plus added bonuses. Or I think that my Xbox, I'm trying to remember, I'd have to play Hunter the Reckoning video game. I think I have to play the first one on my, Hunter the Reckoning, which I think I could play on the Xbox that I have. And then, game release. Xbox version was added to the Xbox 3 backwards compatibility and Xbox One system in April. Acquired the movie rights. The film was planned and directed by Bull. Oh my god, you have Bull? He was going to make the Hunter video game? Oh god, I totally forgot about that. So I think the backwards compatibility, I think I could play it on, actually I could just check real quick. Hunter, oh god, Hunter the Reckoning Xbox. Okay, right here. I'm literally on the Xbox. Where can I play it? Xbox One, Xbox Series X. So I was gonna play, I haven't installed much, but I do have ones like Shaolin Monks. Nice. So I was gonna play play Hunter the Reckoning, which I should buy that right now, and then move on to Hunter the Reckoning Wayward. But then Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer, which is the third game in the series, you can't play because they never came out. They never came out with a not multi-version, like a updated version of it. I think it's Redeemer. Yeah, Xbox. It's only on. It's on OG Xbox, but you can't play it. You need an OG Xbox in order to play it. So I might have to emulate it. I might have to emulate the OG Xbox in order to play this game because I don't actually own a normal Xbox. So this is the third game following Hunter the Reckoning and Hunter the Reckoning Wayward. So I own Wayward on disc, and I can play it on my PlayStation 2. But Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer was only on Xbox. So I don't have an OG Xbox. And I don't know if you could play it on the 360? Can you play this on the 360? Hold on. Maybe I can find out real quick. Because I do have an access to Xbox 360. Playable on 360? Question mark? No, Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer is not officially backwards compatible with the Xbox 360. Dang it. Yeah, it takes the original Xbox. The game is also backwards compatible. You can pop What? Alternative options. Wait. Xbox One? No, Xbox One? No way. Whoa, what? No way. Yes, Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer is playable on Xbox One through backwards. What about Xbox Series X? Sorry. Shut up. Sorry. Shut up, Siri. Xbox Redeemer was released on it and is compatible with the Xbox Series X through... Really? So I need the disc. I'm gonna have to go to eBay. Holy moly. This is a revelation I didn't know about. No way. Can I buy it? Where can I buy it? Xbox, $15 pre-owned. I wonder if Autos has this. Dude, no way. Okay. $17. Good condition. I'm gonna have to look that up. I might have to hold back on giving my brother my Xbox for a little bit. Okay. I think I've delayed long enough. What is it called? It's called Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer. It's on OG Xbox, but apparently you can just put it in the disc and it will play backwards compatible. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that the Xbox Series X could do that. I can buy Hunter the Reckoning, no problem. But Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer is... You can't download it, you can't buy it, you can't do anything. Only thing you can do is just buy this. And it's $50. I should buy it. Should buy it this week. Alright, let's get... But that's for October. October is going to be World of Darkness month. I'm going to play nothing but World of Darkness games. It's up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. There is no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer mystery case. Yeah, hopefully it works. Because I bought Redeemer on disc just for that reason. Dead Space and Alan Wake 2. Dude, I have Alan Wake 2 installed. I kind of freak out a little bit when I play that game. It's a little, you know how like, so when you play like the old horror games, like Silent Hill or like Resident Evil 2 or any of the old games, right? There was still this like kind of like barrier between like what is real and what is fake, right? The graphics were not that great even back then, so you kind of felt like when there was a jump scare or something that came out and tried to scare you, there was this little cognitive dissonance where I was like, oh, I don't really have to worry because it's all pixels. But now the games are so good and rendered so, like the first level, this is like literally the first level of the game in Alan Wake 2. So I don't hope I'm not spoiling too much, but you literally have to fight a guy who, like, he's just this fat, grotesque looking guy. And it was like so, and the way he appears in the game and the like kind of like the horror that you experience, I'm not very good with it. I'm not very good. I love horror games. I just don't think I'm really good at streaming horror games because I get genuinely shocked. I get like, oh god. Yeah, it's like literally the first. It's actually like a tutorial fight. It's like what you have to do. It teaches you like the mechanics of the game if you never played the first Alan Wake, or if you never played American Nightmare. So, if I can squeeze time into October, I want to finish and beat Alan Wake 2 for sure. It might just be a November game. Now, because like during the fall when it gets cooler, I love streaming late at night. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot more during the winter because it is so damn hot during the summer. I hate streaming during the summer. Like streaming during the summer is like straight up, it's just the worst. Like especially here in where we live, it's like god awful. All right. Yeah, exactly. And like, dude, I love December because, yeah, like, especially because like with vacation and holidays, dude, I spent a whole week just playing. Although the last 2 Decembers were really hard because I was super busy with Mike Bakersfield, that it was just like so hard to stream anything during that time. But like towards the end, it was like, yeah, man, it was like, that's how I beat Tears of the Kingdom. I spent a whole week just playing nothing but Tears of the Kingdom, and like not trying to do 100% playthrough like I did with my Breath of the Wild playthrough, but I got a good chunk of the map, and I did all the side missions that I could do. I collected all the memories. I got like a lot of like the artifacts and stuff that you could get, and then, you know, I defeated all the bosses. I did a big chunk of the game, which is why I kind of want to go back and play now that like Nintendo, like, it's so dumb that Nintendo offers this, like, this is how you get your achievements basically, is through the Zelda nodes. I kind of want to go back and play, but god, I can't wait for the winter, man. Cannot wait for the winter. Ooh, buddy, wintertime. Wintertime's gonna be the best time for the streaming. Cannot wait. I'm actually like super excited. Even though it's 87 in my room right now. Yeah, basically you get extra content through the Nintendo Switch app. Also, fun fact, you could all the what's it called? All the build-a-stuff. Like, people have uploaded their QR codes, and you could just scan it and just build all the crazy crap that they've shared. Like all of the like the robots, everything else. Is so, oh yeah, Ghost of Yote. Too bad I 100%ed Ghost of Tsushima, or I would go back and play Ghost of Tsushima for sure. But I double platinum that game. I double plat that game. You should add me on PlayStation, friends, so we can do like the multiplayer. I double plat. I cheated double plat because I played it. I played it on, what was it? It was a PlayStation 4. Then you thought you did? I don't think you did. I'll hit you. I'll tell you my friend code it. You should look it up. Yeah, Legend mode would be sick. We should do a collab, Legend mode. We should do a Legend collab mode. Dude, I should invite you. Let me message you tomorrow about like what I'm doing. Man, I should hit you up. You're more Mexican than I am. You should join the Latin Guild. You should join the Latin Guild. Boom, boom, doo, doo. Is it closed? Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I gotta buy this game though. I literally just sent it. I messaged you. I sent you a message on Discord, my friend. Kabatre. Cool. All right. Let us continue the game. It's getting 2 o'clock. I gotta go to bed around like 2 or like 3 o'clock. So I kind of want to finish this up. Call it a night. All right. The Doctor 2. I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. Oh yeah, you want me to do the list? I don't take any responsibility if anything happened to you. I don't think I can do the Mike Tyson list thing well. Just thinking about Rico. Oh, just thinking about Rico doing the list. It's so funny. Okay, now he's my team. What do I got? Metal jacket, power ring, ether dollar. Okay, fancy step shoes, fencing wear, leather hats, wedding dress. Wait, he wear? No, wow, he wear wedding dress? Oh yeah. Oh wait. Iron Mill, ether veil, holy pendant. Oh yeah, I have like a lot. Metal jacket. Alright, metal vest, power ring, speed ring. Rico. Equip. What is... Metal jacket. Red mill. Okay. That's how I do a lisp. Rest your tongue on the bottom teeth. Like this. I have an overbite, so it's a little hard to rest my tongue. That's how I do my dit. That's how I do my dit. I can't do. I'm trying. Now I sound like I'm. I sound like I'm on your basic. I can't do that. I can't do. No, okay. Now I sound like. Oh my god. Now I sound like I'm doing something illegal. Metal vest. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the metal vest. Yeah, because they all... Metal jacket. Wait. Do I have an extra metal jacket? No, I do have. Okay, so what? Those... Metal helmet, metal jacket. Okay, yeah. Rico. Powering X. Okay, I'll let him. Behind the bottom teeth, not on. And then I can't do it. I'm trying, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. You know what? I can't do it, bro. Oh, god damn it. The ether doubler. Step shoes, hit 5 to attack value. 2, okay. Status. Okay. So I'm still doing his level 3. And then what is Rico? Okay, so he has those 2. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I should probably save. It should be fine though. Okay. Come on. Dog don't bark at me no more. I learned to sing by doing impressions. I would do different tongues and mouth formations to do voices. Yeah, man. And see, there's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go unless you're good. There's stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. Okay. Whee! Hey, what the? You're the champ. Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone else besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. This game is cool. Unfortunately, this game also suffers from a lot. I mean, there's like a lot of 90s games. A lot of people don't know this, but in the 90s, as much as it gets reported now, games ran out of funding bad. So this game literally suffers from budget constraint. You've seen Evangelion, right? You've seen the anime Evangelion? Like that is like considered like a masterpiece as far as like the anime world is concerned. You have not. Oh my god. What? Oh. I would say watch it on Netflix, but the Netflix version is kind of borked. I don't know if they censor some things or they remove some things, but it's on Netflix. But like Evangelion is considered this masterpiece of an anime, but even that anime ran out of budget. It ran out of like money. And so the last 3 episodes is basically like an info dump with like no production, and the ending to it is kind of, it's left to kind of interpretation. You're kind of like left with this like will he, won't he sort of thing. And a lot of fans got pissed off by that. But because it was so successful, the Gainax, which was the publisher of that anime, they just start ranking in the money. Like, it was just like blowing up. They just so much money. So much, in fact, that the Gainax was like, hey, we want you to do a movie. And he's like, Ano, who's the guy who made the movie in the anime, or made the anime, was like, okay, yeah, I'll do a movie. And he does 2 movies right afterwards, which was basically a big fuck you to his fan base. Like, completely deconstructs like the whole narrative of the anime in a good way. I would say in a good way, actually in a fantastic way, I should say. And like leaves this like oh, this is you didn't like this person, well guess what, stuff happens. And so those two movies basically put Ava on the map. But then later on in life, way later on, hey Axel, friend request, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to accept that on my PlayStation 5. I gotta plug in my PlayStation 5 and accept that, because I don't think I can accept it on my PlayStation 3 a little bit. I think, maybe, who knows. Actually, I think I could do it on my phone. Enough of that though. Assume that was you, yeah. So the, what's it called? So Ava becomes this huge success. Later on, like way later on, like 2 decades later, Ano, more mature, has, you know, Gainax falls over, he creates his own company. Like, Ano's celebrated as like one of the greatest like anime directors of all time, one of the great animators. Used his own funds to save Godzilla, Kamen Rider, and Ultraman, which is where we get Shin Godzilla, Shin Kamen Rider, and Shin Ultraman, because now he owns those licenses. Like, he actually owns them. Like, he was an otaku that was so wealthy because of the art that he did, that he was able to go into the toy box of the IP and own them now. So he owns Kamen Rider, and he owns Ultraman, and he owns, I think he owns a portion of Godzilla. Because I know he didn't do Godzilla 0, but he did Shin Godzilla. And I think Godzilla has like some weird licensing ties with like, I think Warner Brothers or some other entity. But anyways, the reason why I say all this is because that's the same thing that happens to this video game. Is that they ran out of money because Square was like, oh, we want to focus all our efforts on the PlayStation 2 with the new graphics and we're putting all our money into which will become Final Fantasy X, right? So Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Xenogears, they all suffered the tailspin of not being on the PlayStation 2 era. And especially with this game, Xenogears, this team was originally supposed to do Final Fantasy VII. But then Katase and Nomura and I forget the other guy that's working on Remake and Rebirth in the third game, they all basically were like, oh no, we're going to work on Final Fantasy VII. This team is, this other side team is going to work on Xenogears, and Xenogears is going to be the next big thing for Square. And so I forget the guy who's in charge of Monolith Soft. But the head guy, Takahashi, that's who it is. Tetsuya Takahashi was the guy who was put in charge after he and his team were basically taken off Final Fantasy VII to work on this game. And you know, he had this really big idea for like this. He was very inspired by Star Wars. Like he wanted to make an episodic game before episodic games were even a thing. And so this game has 3 episodes in it. This is technically episode 6. So Xenogears has Xenogears episode 4, 5, and 6 inside of it. But because his ambition was really high, but they ran out of money, there's basically this huge info dump towards the end of the game on disc 2, and a lot of things were kind of left on the cutting room floor. And then eventually Takahashi takes his team, leaves Square, goes to Namco, and says, hey Namco, we want to make you an RPG series that's episodic. Will you let us do that? And they're like, of course, this is great. And so Namco was like one of the first people to do episodic role-playing games. Like obviously Dot Hack was an episodic role-play series. So they're like, oh yeah, let's do this episode. Like, and so he creates Xenosaga episode 1, 2, and 3. But that, you know, again, it doesn't do well. It's not gangbusters. It doesn't light the world on fire. It still has a niche following, but it doesn't really take off. And so he ends up leaving Namco, which eventually becomes Bandai Namco, and then ends up at Nintendo to basically just do back-end software work for them on their Game Boy Advance games. And they do a lot of the Namco / Capcom crossover games, Project X Zone, all these games that were like on Nintendo Game Boy Advance and on PlayStation 2. And then eventually they did enough grunt work for Nintendo to be like, okay, you pitch us something. And so the guy's like, bro, I got this game, the Xeno series. I've been wanting to do the Xeno series forever. Can you please help a brother out and let me finish this goddamn game? So he ends up making Xenoblade Chronicles and on the Wii, and there's no marketing, there's no like E3 presentation of it. And mind you, I saw it was at E3 back in the day, but it was like 2 stations and like 0 fanfare. Like Nintendo basically was like, we'll put it out. And in fact, they only put it out in 2 regions, America and Japan. Europe didn't even get a copy of it. And it was also put out an exclusive retail at GameStop. So you couldn't buy it at Walmart or Best Buy or even back in like Kmart or somehow GameStop got the exclusive retail rights for Xenoblade Chronicles. And let me tell you, as someone who worked at GameStop during that time, nobody was picking that shit up. But it was one of the first console games, like after the year it got released, it jumped up in price. I never seen a video game in our collection when I was working at GameStop, the price of it just curved up. It released for $40, and then a year later it went up to $60, which was unheard of. That was like when the whole 360 era, where everybody was like, "Oh, you're selling games at $60 now? What happened to 40? Like Nintendo games are 40 and PlayStation 2 games are 50, but now 360 selling or the Xbox 360 selling it at $60 now? Oh, this is crazy." Now the games are fucking $90 now, or going to be $90. It's inflation, bro. But anyways, I saw that game was the equivalent of a 360 game on the Wii. And then later on, when we were still selling PlayStation 2, Xbox OG games, like there would be some, like some of the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Saga games, some of those collections would also retail a little bit higher because they became rare. So Derek and I started buying these rare games using our employee discounts, and Derek has a good majority of them. He has like a lot of like gems from like Atlas games, like a lot of Atlas strategy games, and I have the OG Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii because I think I was the only one that had a Wii at the time. Out of like Dan and Derek and everybody I knew. I was talking about it being Xbox exclusive and had an art book. Yeah. You own a copy too? Yeah, exactly. So there you go. Like, so you know. Like you're in the know. So like yeah, this game, this poor series is just like Nintendo has finally given its comeuppance now that, you know, he made Xeno Chronicles. And then, like, when Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out on the fucking Switch, of all things, like, it just I guess Xenoblade Chronicle X came out on the Wii U, which I thought was, like, the spiritual successor to this game because it had mechs in it, but it turns out it wasn't. It was, like, a complete side game that has nothing to do with the Xenoblade series, or the Xeno series at all. It's just kind of, like, a cool concept. But like the fact that they came out with the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and it just exploded, and then 3 came out. 3 came out before Tears of the Kingdom. And let me also tell you, and I mentioned it earlier, Monolith Soft has been doing grunt work for Nintendo for years. Like they did Smash Brothers, Melee, like all those like crossover games on the Game Boy Advance, on the PlayStation 2. They did a bunch of shovelware games on the Wii. So even though they're not a first party owned studio, they are basically in Nintendo's like dredges. They like Nintendo will basically ask Monolith Soft to do anything, and Monolith Soft will be like, "Yes, sir." And so they worked on Breath of the Wild. They had to work on Breath of the Wild, and they were the only reason why Breath of the Wild even came out on time. And then they started working on Tears of the Kingdom, but then Nintendo specifically told them, "No, guys, we're going to do it in-house, all in-house. You guys can work on whatever game you want because you deserve it with your successful Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And they're like, fuck it. And since they know how to do the grunt work and they had their game engine, they put out Xenoblade Chronicles 3 so fast. They came out even before Tears of the Kingdom, which that was a lot of people were like, whoa, wait, didn't Monolith Soft work on Breath of the Wild? What? Their game's coming out before Tears of the Kingdom? Like, what? And it was just Nintendo making that executive decision about they wanted to make Tears of the Kingdom work
in-house. I guess they had some Nintendo magic, and let me tell you, man, and you probably know too, but this is for the people watching later on YouTube, that whatever magic, whatever witchcraft they made Tears of the Kingdom run on that Switch hardware, that obsoleted garbage console, it fucking worked. It's like one of the last the miracle. That's why Skyward Sword also is kind of like a miracle, because Skyward Sword was the swan song of the Wii, and that game, even though the Wii looks like garbage to this day, it ran phenomenally on the Wii. Same thing with I'm trying to think. I know Twilight Princess on the Wii U wasn't the swan song of the Wii U. I think it was mostly the Smash Ultimate was the swan song. But yeah, same thing with Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate was like a masterpiece on the Wii U garbage hardware. But now Nintendo's caught up. Now we have the Switch 2. It's still a little behind, but now we have HD and 120 FPS. All this stuff. Not 4K or 8K or anything like that, but really, why the fuck do you need 4K, 8K anyways? Now we're at 1080p, 120 hertz. Let's go. Where is this place? Let's look for it. We'll talk more if you really find it. Do you really doubt me? Quiet. What's wrong? Well, let us look around. Let me see if it's on my end. Give me one sec. I should ask Autos to see if he has that. I'll call Auto up tomorrow. You can try loading on my YouTube. See if it works on YouTube. It's the same thing, Twitch, or it's youtube.com/outoforder. If you want to subscribe to that as well. That'd be very appreciated. Appreciated. If it's just Twitch acting like, oh my god, no way. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection global sales surpassed 1 million copies. Holy moly, that is crazy. Crazy. My phone is working. No, it's the whole website. So it's all Twitch. Twitch is just dying right now. That's fun. It's always fun to hear when Twitch is dying on its last gasp. Let's see here. Well, let us look around. Okay. So, okay, there's nothing here. I'm already subbed here. Oh, you're already subbed here. Okay, cool. Oh, crap. I need to look at something on my game facts real quick. Oh, God. Xenogears. I need guides. I need death blow guide. Because I need to remember what all the death blows were. Nope, that's not gonna help. Where is the other death blow? This one. Okay, right here. So attack. Which one was working on? His third one? His third one is Square X. Hey. Ha. Ha. Oh. And Faye just knows all of them. How do you read both chats? Let me show you. I'll show you right now. Give me one sec. So on my YouTube,
Um, so on my YouTube, so OBS, so my main source when I set up, and there's a really good guide, ApaVox. So my main connection, if you can see, is my YouTube channel. It's built in. Then I use this multi-stream, Atom multi-stream, to go live on Twitch. So this dock is actually the YouTube dock that comes with the, this. I had to create my own YouTube Twitch chat, and I had to create a separate, like, custom dock browser right here, and I had to do pop out, create this whole thing right here. So that's how you do it, is by creating a custom, like making YouTube your primary connection, and then adding Twitch as a secondary chat. And it can't, the problem is you can't, like, and this is how I have the ability to stream at 2K on Twitch, but in order to stream at 2K on Twitch, I have to make Twitch my primary connection to enable enhanced broadcasting through OBS. But then I have to create a whole new chat. Every single time I have to create it on YouTube's end, and I can't type here when I do it. It sucks. It really sucks. It takes away my whole chat ability. Plus, it takes away, like, I can't engage. It takes away this whole bottom window when I try to do 2K streaming. So, for the most part, I'm only going to do 2K streaming. What's it called? I'm going to do 2K streaming. Oh, shit. I don't have my bot. This is bad. I was trying to... I need to make more people mods. But I don't want to make all my friends mods, because then they'll abuse it. But I know I'm going to make one of my other friends who came in earlier today. I'm going to make him a mod, because he made me a mod on his channel. But yeah, anyways, it's just one of those things you pick up while broadcasting. So let's... oh, wow, I get to go again?
Hey! Ha!
Okay. Okay, now you can go. Oh, wow, he just took it like a champ. Oh, he learned it. Sweet. All right. So that means so he learned. Oh no, that's his ability. Blocks earth attacks. Restores HP. Effect. Next ether affects all. Okay. So the Jinraita is square X. So I gotta learn Jinraita, which you will learn here in a sec. And then Rico is... I gotta do his square X as well. Square X. Ugh, it's blood. Here? Well, this is the murder spot. Something is written on the wall. Red monster. This must be his dying message.
Must have written it as he was dying. A red monster. Very interesting. Hey, what's with the slime? What a mess. Ow. Oh, yeah, I don't... Okay, that can't fix that. Okay. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Okay. Okay, so this can't go that way. Alright. Boo-doo. Okay.
Hey! Ha!
Oh, he took nothing?
Oh,
Ooh. Attack down. Okay, how about...
sorry! Booyah!
Hooria! Wow.
Hey! Ha!
What the fuck?
Sorry! Booyah!
Hooria! Okay, I think I'm gonna close Discord for right now. 'Cause I don't think I need to use Discord. Okay, so use... Okay, wow, you learned a lot. Okay. What's next? Triangle, 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 square. Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Alright. Oh, they're over here?
Say ha!
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 Say ha! Ha!
I love this combat system, by the way. There hasn't been another RPG to do this. It has like cool fighting game aspects to it. I just need to see abilities. Blocks wind attacks, block earth attacks, block water attacks. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so he can't... I can't learn anything past that? And he can't learn anything past... that's weird. I think maybe it's a level requirement, maybe? Huh. I'll keep trying. Okay. Ow. Cross the bridge. Let's go here. Ow. Okay. Doo-doo.
Say ha!
Dude, he's doing 1 damage?
Ooh.
Ow. Holy moly, that just... I didn't know they could do that. Holy shit, Faye's about to die. Did he just like go suicide? Oh shit. Status. Holy moly. I didn't know they can go suicide. If you ain't got him already. Nah, I don't have him. Select button opens the map. Okay. So I'm here. Okay. Oh, it's at Walmart? Oh, so it's actually like you could pay for it. So I can't just buy it on like on the website? It's like a Walmart exclusive?
Ha! Ha!
Hurria! I missed? Oh my god. Send me a link on Discord or Walmart. I'll probably pick it up tomorrow. Ow. More slime. Ow. It's covered in slime. Okay. Second murder. Looks like he got it here. What's this slimy stuff? It's over by that drain too. Look, here. More of the same. Something the monster left? Still, we cannot be sure, but it is very likely. Okay. This thing, I'm gonna fucking kill this. Actually. I'm gonna have Faye kill this thing. A golden nugget. Okay. Dude, where am I going? Okay, so I'm here now. So I probably gotta go down. Ow. Just wanna make sure. Oh. Bump, bump, bump.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, there's no. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Peacemaker. I dig it. I missed. Dude, his accuracy sucks ass.
Ha! Ha!
I was looking for the vigilante. That's funny. Kick him. And use your creator code. Nice, thank you. I was like one of the first people to sign up to that. That's why, like, I think how you get that up anyway. I was like one of the very like very what's this go up to? Wait, does this take me back out? Shit, I think it did. Damn it. Yeah, what the? You're champ. Yeah, I know. So that was like when everybody was like all hung up on like, Epic Games, they suck. Like I was like one of the first people to. I was like, hey, I mean they're giving out free games. I have like 5 launchers. So I was like, it doesn't matter if I need another launcher in my life. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get another launcher. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, do you want to try out this early, like, this is like when Fortnite, when they were switching over to make it a battle royale rather than the pillow fort, like survival horde mode thing. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. That's why. That's why I signed up for it. And then later on, I was like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty cool with the creator code stuff. But the problem with the creator code stuff was like, yeah, it was like everybody was like fiending for it. They were like once you got that creator code, you had to be a Fortnite streamer in order to really benefit from it. And I just hated building so bad. What's wrong, Satan? Is there something here? Twinkle sound. I heard some kind of a twinkle sound. A bell? A bell? A bell? Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there's a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. Okay, now look at the map. Okay. Oh, that's there. Ow. Ow. Damn, they do no damage. Oh, wow, okay. A friend appeared. Oh, there's water attack on all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm like doing no damage. Okay. Oh shit. Why did he take so much damage? Is he vulnerable to this shit? Alright, man. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, God. He's dead again. shit. Soya. At least survives like a round. Alright. Jeez Louise. That did a lot of damage to me. So he is learning. Now he's learning Shinrai. That means... what's it called? Shin... Yeah, so I gotta do that more. Now he's learning that. Okay. So I just gotta keep on doing what I'm doing. Ow. Okay. Okay. Map. Okay. Oh shit, there's a save. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Say ha! Ha!
So you can stop calling your freaking friends. Oh god. How many more friends up here? Dude.
Say ha! Ha!
Okay. Uria.
Say ha! Ha!
Fucking friend. Holy shit. Yeah, I just need to get rid of shit.
Say ha! Ha! Booyah!
Guria.
Alright. Okay. What the hell is this?
What's this?
This is a rat sweeping machine. We call them the catless rat removers.
What is this?
No. It's not broken. Why isn't it moving? Let me see it. Huh. There's something inside.
What's this?
Keys. Huh. These were Vargas's pass keys to the sewers. They must have got caught up in this thing. That's why I wasn't moving. I wonder what these keys are for. These are the keys to the sewer treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant? That's where all the sewage ends up.
That is strange. Where is it?
From here, it's northeast through the door and near the farthest waterfall. Let's go and see. Okay. Oh. I gotta... Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Say ha! Ha!
I gotta kill this thing.
Sorry! Booyah!
Hurry. Damn, he takes 65? And it calls a friend? And it calls another friend? Spirit. Yeah, I gotta heal me.
Say ha! Ha! Sorry! Booyah!
Dun, 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 dun.
Say ha! Ha!
Damn, he didn't die? Poison. Shit. That's almost gonna die, so. It didn't die?
Say ha! Ha! Booyah! Sorry! Booyah!
A friend appears. God damn it.
Say ha! Ha!
Okay, missed.
Sorry!
Sweat.
Say ha!
Come on.
Ha!
Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I gotta go this way.
Dang it. Oh, this thing.
Sit. Ha. Ha.
It's like, looks like a tumor. Tumor. Oh, it's gonna die.
Sorry. Ha. Booyah.
Okay. Ow. Poison guard. Oh, it means like all that for nothing. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot! It's gonna be 3 o'clock. I gotta get.
Sit. Ha. Ha.
Sleep? Really? You put him to sleep?
Sit. Ha. Ha. Sorry.
I'm trying to get Rico's technique up. What is this do? Oh. Huh? What? What you doing? Shoot. The key is not here. We can't open the door. Out of the way. Let me try. Huh? What? How did it go? Huh? Idiot. It pulls open. Jeez. You were pushing it for. Okay. Okay, so there's like a shortcut. Okay. So this is the shortcut. Which means, if I remember correctly, the exits, I can save. Because I gotta go to bed. it's getting late. Oh, this fucks.
Sit. Ha. Ha. Sorry.
Good. Damn.
Sit. Ha. Ha.
The swarm.
Sorry. Ha. Booyah.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, nice. He learned it. Awesome. Okay, so that means... Ow. I guess gonna cross this bridge. That's the exit. Okay. Alright, I can... save. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rest. And then save, and then call it a night. And then we'll finish this
I'm gonna probably stream this Tamada. Actually, I'm gonna talk first. Hammer. How you feeling, bro? Buying something? No. Yeah, I hate you. Okay, let's get some rest. Rest up. There's a rank 8 bed for you right there. Right there. Okay. So save, and then I'm gonna call it a night. File. Save. Finish. Okay. Quick game. Yes. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Actually, let's see. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, the only game. Chrono Cross, Vagrant Story. I don't think I own the physical disc of those. Yeah, I don't own the physical disc of these two games, unfortunately. I wonder if this would run. I was having some capture issues with this a while back. I just want to see if the sound picks up. Nope. So for some reason, my capture card isn't picking up the sound. Like when I go to settings, sound, it's just like absolutely no sound, which is weird because I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that per se. It's just a weird. It's a weird thing with that particular game because when I do like, let's go Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It doesn't. It picks up the sound fine. Freak that. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, turn off system. Yes. Let us go to just chatting. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I will most likely be actually I'm gonna do where is it? Add browser alerts. Okay. 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 Thank you everybody for hanging out with me this evening. Appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who's stopping in on the YouTubes. I will probably continue streaming later on tonight. Just because I know it was like a Mech Monday, but I don't really have any other games I really want to play at this point in time. So, and like I said, it gets really hot in my room when I'm streaming off my PC. So it's if I don't stream Xenogears tomorrow, it'll most likely be Donkey Konga, because I really want to play that game. DLC just dropped for it, so yeah, that's what's likely gonna happen. Is Donkey Konga stream. Otherwise, more Xenogears. If my poor PlayStation 3 can handle it. If it can handle it, brother. yeah. Anywho, thank you so much. It's been a blast. I had a great time. Let's see if there's anybody who want to raid. Is there anybody who want to raid up? I know it's like one viewer, but you know. Jump. Sure. What's this? How long has he been streaming for? 5 hours. He might be going to bed. Might as well. Might as well send him on over. Let me see. Is he saying anything? Is he still streaming? Let me ask. Are you still streaming? If not, I will see if anybody else. Okay. Then I will do that. We shall start the raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Until next time, be good to one another and peace forever.